lurking in the dark, huh? Well, I was born in it, molded by it. And life hits hard, and many can't see any light through the bulging eyelids. Things used to be so easy, then you grow up and the smoke it rises. When the hoping dies, it all goes left where the road and the fork collides. Hell, go wherever I've been, always felt the dark on the inside, plotting my end. You think that I wear a mask, but the mask that I wear is the one on my skin. Maybe if I had another lifetime, I could repay every one of my sins. Well, I don't have the time, so maybe I'll just work on my debt. Demon in the shadows, yeah, I got it like that. Gotta run it, now they on the right track. Niggas try to run it, then they run it right back. Think they keeping up, but they ain't on the right lap. What they don't see is magnified to me. Think they doing something that's the saddest sight to see. The world doesn't need order, what the world needs to see is the bad inside the beam.
Don't feel what you can change. Trapped inside my head, I'm falling, but I feel calm. Found my way in a city that lost it DNA, could be feeling like Gotham. I guess I'm healing from the scars. Do you feel safe inside the dark? There's only rage inside my heart. I guess I'm fighting in the dark.
I just keep running and running. The punches they land, but the feeling is numbing. I'm crying for help, I just wanna feel something. I bury myself so I don't have to look in the mirror and look at the man I'm becoming. I'm closer to them than the people I bump in. I think how they do, so I know how to hunt them. I see them in me and I hate that I love it. I hate that I love it. I hate that I love it. And vengeance is wrong, but I tense at the subject. My hand makes a fist and I bend and I bludgeon. I swinging at them and I swing for my mother. I swing for my father and those who would touch them. I swing so your dad makes it home for your supper. I pray they get old when you tell them you love them. And that's why I fight in the darkest of dungeons. It's home to me. Stay down in the slums where the soldiers be. I be sending takedowns like I own the beat. Feel the anticipation, no home, but I own these streets. All it cost was my soul to sow these seeds. Shut the pain deep down, yeah, woe is me. If my dad saw me now, would he even know it's me? Damn, would he even notice me?
Don't feel what you can change. Trapped inside my head, I'm falling, but I feel calm. Found my way in a city that lost it DNA, could be feeling like Gotham. I guess I'm healing from the scars. Do you feel safe inside the dark? There's only rage inside my heart. I guess I'm fighting in the dark.
We know that attacks from the Iconian forces are imminent. Their gateway technology means the distance has little meaning for them. Once the war begins in earnest, we will be racing to cover too much territory with too few ships. But we cannot fail. To fight a war, we first need a plan. Admiral Quinn has requested your presence at a briefing on Earth's space dock. The war continues, and
Welcome, and thank you for coming. We've gathered here the finest commanders from Starfleet, the Klingon Defense Force, and the Romulan Republic. We may have been enemies in the past. Now, we must fight as one. May I introduce Captain Cogrin? He will coordinate our combined forces against the Iconians and report to the commanders of all 3 fleets.
Greetings. The Iconians have revealed themselves. War is now inevitable. While the Iconians themselves are few in number, their heralds are numerous and formidable. They are not like the servitors we have fought before. They are far more dangerous. We are already sending strike teams into the sphere the heralds use to access the Iconian Gateway network. They will retaliate, and when they do, they will attack our most valuable targets. The gateways allow the heralds to strike anywhere. They can avoid or destroy any obstacle in their path. Therefore, the Alliance has decided to focus on defending key installations. We need time to create a strategy. To that end, let me introduce Captain Tom Paris.
Hello, everyone. Okay, this is what we know about the weaknesses of the Heralds. If we can exploit this, we can...
It's beginning.
Their goal appears to be New Romulus. The Federation has a starbase nearby. Captain Paris, take your task force and the bulk of the fleet to New Romulus. The rest of you, report to Starbase 234. Right now, that starbase is all that stands between the Heralds and New Romulus. Hold the Heralds there as long as you can. We need time to evacuate civilians and prepare defenses at New Romulus. Today is a good day to die.
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Did that fix it?
Oh, wait.
Ha! It only took me 25 minutes to realize that my mic was muted. Well, it wasn't muted. It actually wasn't connected. It's the problem.
Okay.
Cool. That is better. I can actually talk now. As I was trying to say, and then unfortunately this was one of those things that couldn't be relayed because I couldn't talk. If you guys had been able to hear me, I was asking if you have any problems with the audio or the video quality or whatever. Since I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I needed to know. However, oops, let's get back to the multi-stream. There we go. However, because my mic wasn't working, I said those things, but you guys didn't hear me.
Herald ships on an intercept course. All ships, defend the starbase.
Anyway.
Never seen anything like these Herald ships before. There's too many of them. Begin evacuation procedures.
I am very much looking forward to actually being able to play these missions. Forgot how tough the what do you call it? The Herald ships are. Not tough enough, though.
On sensors. Deploying reinforcements.
I love. I think this. I think the Klingon cleave ship has quickly become. I think my my new favorite starship for the Klingon faction is the Klingon cleave ship.
They're using gateways to get inside the defense perimeter. There's no stopping them.
Harold's closing in. Evasive maneuvers.
This doesn't look like it's a good thing. None of this looks like it's a good thing. If I can click on... There we go. This ship is good for broadsiding. It's good for attacking head-on.
The Heralds are sending more ships. This isn't going to end well.
Let them come. Oh, that's a battleship. That could be a problem.
The Heralds are sending more ships. This isn't going to end well.
Owie, owie, owie.
We've taken some damage. Just need to get far enough away to go to warp.
A gateway has opened inside the station. They're boarding us. Security teams, report to Deck 6.
We've lost the port nacelle. I can't.
Uh-oh. My ship is good, but it's not that good. Ow, 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 ow. They open up a
We're losing shuttles.
freaking...
Scout the perimeter before the next wave.
I think the next wave's already here.
There are too many of them. We can't... All of the civilians and most of the crew managed to evacuate. At least that's something. But there's nothing more we can do for that starbase. Fall back to New Romulus. We need reinforcements to hold the system.
Yikes. As I warp directly into the planet. Whew. That starbase is done. Like, there's no stopping the Iconians in trying to destroy that starbase.
Welcome to the war. The Romulans are asking for boots on the ground, but we've got more than we can handle up here. There are some weak spots in the Herald lines. If you can punch through to transporter range, you should be able to get a team down there to assist.
Okay. There are so many ships here.
Nice flying. Now hurry up. We've got a war to win.
New Romulus is not in good shape right now. Hmm? Why did you stop firing?
scouts. Now, take out the ships headed your way.
No problem.
Keep it up.
Oh! I can't target those battleships, but they are very solid. Ooh!
There's just one more group between you and the planet. Give them hell. You're close, but the fighting on the ground is getting worse. They need you down there.
Damn it! Here, eat proton charges. Those hurt. A lot. Ow! Those solar gateways suck.
The situation has become desperate on the surface. Good luck down there. And watch your back. The heralds aren't pulling their punches.
Well, neither shall I. Who do I have? What am I? I've got a large complement of characters. Who would be best? Bellara. Might take Bellara. Instead of Sev, I'm going to take Bellara. Or, yeah, Bellara. Sev tends to rush in and get himself killed with his shotgun. Bellara's, like, a little bit better. She's better spec'd for melee combat. And she's got the flaming sword of Molar, so... Or Molor, or whatever you want to call it. Ah. Everyone okay? Good.
Thank you. Now that the area is secure, we can call in reinforcements. Sub-Commander Zylan is ready to lead a squad to assist you. Should I call them now?
Let's do it. Oh, you want a piece of me, huh? Bring it! Slice you up like frickin' Wolverine. If Wolverine had lightsabers for claws. Do I not? I must not have a medical generator. That's right, I'm pure fabricator. But Nelly, do you not have a tribble? You don't have a tribble. And I don't have a spare triple to give you. Oh well.
We need to retake this area.
How dare you hurt my jackal mastiff? That's not okay.
More heralds are on their way. We can take a defensive position in the ruins.
Those bear things are confusing me a bit. Get another jackal mastiff down here. I have you now!
Sensors indicate herald forces.
Oh, hi!
To this position. We must hold here.
Goodness gracious, great balls of anarchy! Screw the Iconians. Screw the Iconians, screw their war, screw their constructs, screw their thralls, screw all of them.
The ruins are secure. Next, we must clear the path ahead.
You guys just like trying my patience, don't you? All of my drones. All of my followers. My constructs are better than your constructs. It's just a fact.
We hold the paths. There is a camp near the power station. There will be reinforcements there.
It's so funny how destructive these disruptors are, and yet they sound so dinky.
I think we can take it from here. Do you want me to call for reinforcements?
Let's do it. I still need melee kills on this character. Come here.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Heralds inbound from the southeast.
I hope they're on their way. This is gonna get real hairy real quick.
Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
Oh, crap baskets. You know what? I'm just gonna respawn.
Heralds inbound from the southeast. Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
These Iconians are starting to get a little possessive. Like, they really, really, really want this planet.
Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
Oh! It's the gravity hammer guys. Oh, my entire team's down. Gravity hammer kind of cleared out the entire team. I think it's safe to assume that we are a little bit under geared for this. Whew! Oh, man. Let's do it. Let's find out what's next. Yeah, I was going to say it's a little too early to celebrate. Uh-oh. An actual Lyconian is here. Also, it's kind of funny that Romulan was using a Klingon dagger. Oh.
New Romulus is reporting heavy casualties. What happened down there?
Tell you about it later.
Sensors are picking up some Unusual power emanations from the surface. Be careful.
Why is my screen so weird? It looks like I'm running on thermal vision. Which, considering I'm in an area where lava happened to be, thermal vision's like the worst possible type of vision I should be using right now. Is this a glitch? Ow, ow, ow! Damn it. Nelly, get me up! Nihilus! Belera! Anybody! Thank you. Oh, hello, Harbinger.
Your presence defiles this sacred space, heralds. To aid, destroy these insects.
I get the feeling that they're upset. Does it feel like they're upset? I've got a cane that can do something similar to that. Ow! Whoa, Jesus. You're almost done. Just need a little bit more coaxing. And you're gone. Sucks to be you. Why do we need to find out why right now? Well, then again, the Preserver Archive is kind of important. So I guess I can kind of understand why we need to find out. Yeah, why the Preservers? Also, I find it funny that Nihilus is the one that is saying all this, because, I mean, technically speaking, since she came from the Delta Quadrant, she should know nothing about the Preservers, unless she's been reading up. It's possible she's been reading up. So much for going back to our ship.
I'm a little busy here. What do you need?
The Heralds are investigating the Preservers, and they found their archive in the Linnea system. We're taking the gateway, but we'll need you to rally the fleet and meet us there.
Acknowledged. Wouldn't want to miss the party. I'll get every ship with an operational warp drive headed that way as soon as New Romulus is secure.
That could take a while. That could take some time, though, to get from New Romulus to Linnaeus. Where is Linnaeus compared to New Romulus? Nope. My chibi Batman fell. Where'd he go? There he is. I have to share with the Mando dog tags, okay? Let me do that. There we go. I guess besides the what do you call it, the brain missions, this is the only other time you actually get to talk to the preservers.
I am the guardian of all who my people were and all that they remember. My task was to keep the archive safe until the day when our children would be united and would want to know who we were. Long ago, life developed on our world before all others. We explored the galaxy, but we were alone. But what is life when there is no one with which to share the joys or the sorrows? So if the galaxy would not give us companions, we would create them. We created you. Our scientists seeded many worlds and directed evolution. We wanted you to resemble us. But more importantly, we wanted you to understand us. Hundreds. While each preserver has the genetic memory of the entire race, it was deemed important to preserve individuals so that if the time came when we could live with our children, there would be sufficient numbers to maintain our species. We built this place and slept, dreaming of the world that would become. We dreamed of the world you would create.
Now, what do you know about the Iconians? All of this is fascinating, but the Iconians are kind of the important matter right now.
The Iconians. I am not programmed for this line of inquiry. Would you like me to wake one of my creators? You can ask her all the questions you wish.
It's that easy?
Greetings, my child. Long have I slumbered. Why have you roused me now?
I wonder if at any point in the future we're going to get more preservers.
Ah, the Iconians. They are the first of all children, and at times the most troublesome. They were different once, brighter. But our other children grew jealous of their gifts and chafed against their rule. The war changed them more than they could understand. I will help you, my child.
Appreciate that, but we don't have a whole lot of time.
Hold. I sense her approach. Our daughter, Matara, comes. She is first among equals, and her rage is terrible to behold. Go. I will retrieve what you seek, if it is not already too late.
No, 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 no. None of you... what happened to Nelly? Where's Nelly? Get up! Get up! Get up! We need your help. Well, I don't think so. That's right. Drop the hammer of Thor on you. Freaking assassin! Get out of here! Where? Uh-oh.
Then make a different choice, my daughter.
I cannot. Long have we waited for this day. We will reclaim all that was once ours. We will rule this galaxy as is our right and our duty. None can stand against us. Not even you.
Did she just kill the... Oh... Damn it.
We're in orbit, and we're not alone. The rest of the fleet is about 2 minutes out, but the Heralds are here, and they do not look happy. If you're done down there, can you beam back to your ship and give us a hand?
Unfortunately, the Ancient One didn't even get a chance to finish what they were doing. They didn't get a chance to give us whatever they were going to give us to help us against the Iconians. That's a bit of a problem.
They are not kidding around. Raise your shields. We need to hold out until the rest of the fleet arrives.
What's going on over here?
Where are the Heralds getting all these ships? More inbound.
I feel like they probably already had them. I love ramming things. You guys don't like temporal stuff, so here, have a temporal probe.
The Heralds are sending reinforcements. Watch your back. fighting.
Just a minute, huh? I don't like the fact that you guys are thinking with portals.
Just a little longer. More heralds. Oh, I thought the Borg had a lot of ships.
I wonder what would happen. No, I already know what happened. The Iconians would wipe the floor with the Borg. Just in time. Welcome to the party.
Cavalry arrives just in the nick of time. Let's show these heralds what we can
Oh, I just realized I do not have evasive maneuvers. Or brace for impact. No, that's not what I... Alright, let's see here. Evasive maneuvers, put there. Oh, no, I did have evasive maneuvers. And brace for impact. God, mother... I'm just blind, that's all. Enough of your solar gateways. Now what? More?
We'll hold the herald forces here. Alpha team, engage that dreadnought before it can power up its weapons.
Oh my god, those solar beams suck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we made it in time. I don't like this. Because, sure, why not? That didn't go well.
Although this is a dark day, you have served admirably. The loss of the archive is regrettable, but the preservers are not the only casualties this day. There will be more death before this war ends. But those of us who survive will be stronger. The Iconians think they can win this war. They think we are weak. They are wrong. We will fight, and if need be, we will die. But we will fight until our last breath.
That kind of sucked.
Congratulations. And
Delta Flight, I actually think I'm going to need my other starship for. Because, I mean,
Captain Tom Paris has requested.
this is a... Let's see. You know what? We're going to jump into our D4X. I haven't actually flown the ship. I've been looking forward to flying this ship, but I haven't actually flown it yet. Alright, what can I do with this loadout? Let's get my Tetrion build back up. I think that'll be the most useful. Oh, that's a... Ooh, okay. So this has 5 front weapons. Destabilizing. Do that one. Put the Omni Beam on the front. What was the other... Let's see. That one. And then the back was that. Get that and that. That. Actually, which one's better? Ah. Combat info, hyper impulse engines, Gemidar. Those, because of the weapon power. That. Oh. Replicator. Let's get rid of some junk. Cycle. 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 I need to make room for crap. Nope, we'll keep that disruptor cannon. Polarized disruptor. You know what? I don't need that regular disruptor cannon. I've got the polarized disruptor. Don't need that many withering beams. Sat fast disruptor. That's fine. Don't really need that many Lethian disruptors, but since I paid dilithium for them, I'm going to keep them for now. I got a feeling I'm probably going to make a Lethian disruptor build at some point. Get rid of that. You go away. You go away. Get rid of all these standard issue bullshit. Okay. That's a little better. Let's get that on there. Now, devices. I'm going to get you. And... Kobayashi Maru. Sure. Agony Radio Distributor. Let's see. Oh, what is the what is it? 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 It is the Tholian web thingy. What is the Tholian web projector? Do I have that? I might have to unlock that one. Quantum Warhead Module. Don't need that. Sure, get that down. Shield destabilizer. This thing has a lot of slots. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so it does not look like I currently have... I don't know where I got that one from. Alright, let's see. Events. Give me... Claim rewards. Oh, I do have the web sprinter away already. I can't talk. There it is. I need that extra Tetrion damage. Power. Hydromech. You know what? It's always nice to have the Mannheim device, so we'll do that one. There. Tetrion. Fantastic. Excellent. Great. Stupendous. Now let's talk to Tom.
Paris has requested your ship for a joint mission with his task force. I won't lie to you. We're not making much headway against the Iconians so far. You and your crew have proven to be capable of...
Hello, everybody.
Delta Flight is one of the only other teams to do so. Together, perhaps you can start to turn the tide. Report to the Cal Brighton system. Captain Paris and his team are waiting for you there. The war continues, and...
Before I jump into battle, though, I already know do not like this setup for stations. What is this? That's a pilot? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I don't like pilot stuff. That is an engineering pilot at that. Sev. That'll work. I guess it wasn't engineering. It's at Universal? Oh, these are all Universal. That's good to know. Not that I need anything else. I don't think I've got... Oh, for freaking sake. Alright, cannon training. On Maquis Tactics. And... We'll do operative. Hunter's instinct. Do I have... I thought I had... I guess I don't have it on this one. I thought I had the what is it? The carrier wave hacking. But I do not. That's fine. I'll do that. If anything, this lets me choose a different style of playing for this bird of prey. You and you, because that's always nice. And you, definitely. You know, space to reputation, nope. Cool. That should work. I think that'll work. Now then. Okay, so I've got a battle cloak. Good to know. I like battle cloaks. Battle cloaks are fun. I think because I was messing around with the stuff here, all of my my consoles should actually already be on my slot. So all I need to do is just add in all the stuff that I want to be able to use. Yep, Glorious Charge is there. I don't know why I'd want to use Glorious Charge in a Bird of Prey, but I'll think of something. I'm sure it might come in handy at some point. It just seems like kind of a weird power to use on this. Oh, Nimbus Pirate's already there. Ramming speed. Not that I really need to use ramming speed, because that seems like it would be a bad idea as well. For shield polarity. Okay. That should work. I think that'll work. I'm actually more than a little excited to be able to do this. With luck, it won't... With the map transfer, it won't reset my traits. Sometimes that happens. I don't like it. Now, one of these days, they're going to bring back the mission that introduces Morale Paris. And I can't wait for that to happen.
Welcome to the USS Byrne. Normally, I'm the security chief and second officer on the USS Kirk, but she took heavy damage during the battle in the Leynas system. Until she gets out of dry dock, I and many of the crew accepted temporary postings to other ships. I wasn't expecting to get a request to join my father's task force, but Delta Flight is doing some good. I want to help.
Is it difficult working with your father?
It's not that unusual. My grandfather was an admiral, and my mom, and most of the people I consider my extended family are either in Starfleet or are like Seven, who might as well be. Truthfully, I think Dad's finding this more difficult than I am.
I'll be good to work with you.
I'm looking forward to it too. I don't know what crazy scheme my father's cooked up this time, but the more off the wall his ideas are, the more they seem to work. With you on the team, I'm sure we'll complete this mission. But let me know if you need me to translate. Dad has this habit of talking in phrases that went out of style 400 years ago.
One of the reasons why Tom Paris was always very fun to talk to. And very fun to watch on, what do you call it, on Voyager.
Hello there. I'm Ferrex, and I'm a... Well, I don't have a specialization like most of the others. Captain Ferrex.
Ah.
Burn water. It seems to amuse him for some reason. I'm a trader and blockade runner. Any place where there's conflict, there's usually a few good deals to be made.
Sounds like a Frankie.
Too sure about leaving the Delta Quadrant. Knowing the territory is a good part of staying alive, you know. But Tom convinced me. And except for all the heralds trying to kill us, it's not too bad so far.
And honestly, it's not going to be too long before the Heralds and the Iconians enter the Delta Quadrant either. So, you know, defeating them in the Alpha and Beta Quadrants is probably the best case for the entire galaxy.
You know, one of the things I've enjoyed the most about coming here is the opportunity to get to know people from other cultures. Klingons, Romulans, humans, Andorians, Betasaurians. So many different intriguing species. After this mission, how about we grab a drink? And I can tell you about the third time I left Benth in custody and then broke through a Voth defense line to recover the lost chalice of Zazilma.
That's a name.
Jolan True, do you understand ancient Earth humor? Paris, the older one, keeps asking me if I am 2 weeks from retirement. Is that supposed to be humorous? I thought so. Look, when things get messy out there, and they will, stick with the team and keep your head down. If we work together, we might just get out of this in one piece. Most of us, anyway.
Understood.
Andrew Weston, all-around genius. Don't let the lack of pips on my collar fool you. I'm just as good as anyone from Starfleet. Better even, because I don't let the rules get in my way. I spent some time at the Academy, but I left when I realized Starfleet wasn't for me. Morale stayed. Always wondered if things would have been different for us if she'd had the courage to walk away when I did.
Just throwing romantic implications right in my face. I don't care. Yeah, discipline and dedication. Very important. Very important.
Sure. Kirk reprograms the Kobayashi Maru, and he's a legend. I take a creative approach to alter my grade on the astrometrics final, and I get tossed out on my ear.
Yeah.
Starfleet needs to loosen up a bit, if you ask me. And that time I spent in New Zealand? Yeah, I did everything they accused me of, and then I did my time. Like I said, I don't like rules.
I'm about to stick my Klingon spiked boot up your butt if you don't rein in that attitude.
Just because I'm not as stiff doesn't mean I don't want to help win the war. My main focus is computers, specifically encryption algorithms. I've been studying the Iconian tech, and I think I've made some inroads into the fractals they're using for... You know what? The details don't matter. When it comes to taking out Iconian security protocols, I'm the man for the job.
Yeah, keep your focus on your job. Exactly. Just... you should not even be wearing that uniform, okay? There is no reason for you to be in a Starfleet uniform with you not actually being in Starfleet and you basically being a renegade. You should be like, I don't know, dress like Neelix or Felix or Ferrix or Damara or somebody up here. Like, you are a disgrace.
Warrior, join with us and stab at the heart of the Iconians. We will either be victorious or we race towards Stovacor. Today is a good day.
Kappa!
I am the team's weapons expert. Most weapons on ships are too puny. I make them strong. Have you ever wondered what would happen if you loaded 5 quantum torpedoes into one casing? You have to reinforce the tubes, but the result is most satisfying.
I mean, I do have the what is it? The sextuple quantum warhead launcher. So I've seen it happen. But I think you're talking about like 5 quantum torpedoes fired as one torpedo, not 5 fired or 6 fired simultaneously. Blah 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 blah. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, there's one more guy.
I'm Kanna Jinnis, the team scout. No one's better than I am at finding trouble. And believe me, I've found plenty. I borrowed my first shuttle off a landing pad when I was 10. I didn't think I'd ever have a chance to join Starfleet, but luckily, people like Captain Paris can see the person behind the incident reports. Now I have a chance to make a difference.
Well, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, we're all dead.
To know everyone on the team before the action starts. It's bad enough fighting the Heralds. We don't need any interpersonal conflicts muddying the waters. You can count on me, sir, and I know I can count on you.
I like that response. Ah, yes, indeed. I'm guessing that interpersonal response or interpersonal like relations muddying the waters is a reference to Morale Paris and Andrew over here, Mr. Asinine.
Thanks for coming. Nice to see you again, especially after what happened at New Romulus and Lanus. As you well know, the war is not going too well. Delta Flight is one of the ways we're trying to change that. We're a cross-faction team picked for our abilities, not our politics. Now the Alliance needs us to handle an important mission. I hate putting your crew at risk too, but we're gonna need you on this one.
What do you need?
Oh, not much. We're just gonna slip into a heavily guarded system that the Iconians already control, avoid detection and probable destruction, steal a Solanae device that could give them a beachhead in our dimension, and escape with our lives. Sound like fun?
Let's do it.
So this used to be Calbryden 3. Intelligence believes that the Iconians destroyed the planet to gather materials for a subspace disruption device. We think they intend to use this device to open a door for their Solanae forces to enter our space.
A whole new fleet for the Iconians? We can't let that happen.
Exactly. But the planetary debris has created an asteroid field, and the mineral content of those asteroids will shield us from the Iconian sensor arrays. I've plotted a course for us, but we'll still need to watch for the Herald patrols. The station with the device is in the center of the debris. Weston will override their computers while we run interference. Once the station's shields are down, we'll eliminate it and the device with extreme prejudice.
Is that another reference from that ancient program about impossible missions you like to match?
Something like that. This doesn't have a fleet to send against this station. We're it. If we can't do it, no one can.
So, no pressure.
I hope you're all ready to do the best flying you've ever done, because that's what we're gonna need to complete this mission. Let's head 'em up and move 'em out. Dismissed.
Why do you sound so disgruntled when he said dismissed? I mean, if you're dealing with Winston, I can imagine that you'd be a little disgruntled, but still. All right, let's get back to the bridge. I don't think that this is a pilot ship. But I don't know for sure.
The rubble in our way used to be the planet.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Uninhabited, luckily. But they had high amounts of topoline, iridium, and boronite. When the boronite and iridium are combined and exposed to an electrical charge, they create spatially inverted tetraons. Lots of spatially inverted tetraons. That's why the Heralds are here. To create a pocket of our space where the Solanae can survive. From there, they'll expand, and what's good for the Solanae is fairly terrible for us.
Yeah. Sounds like we arrived just in the nick of time.
The Heralds have set up a security gate at the entrance to the system. We'll need to disable it before we can attempt to slip through this asteroid field.
Alrighty. Wow, this ship is maneuverable. I mean, yes, I've got a bunch of other, like, equipment attached to it that makes it even more maneuverable, but still.
Okay, Weston. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to take down the security room. We only have a limited amount of time before a patrol comes by and finds us.
How can we help?
I need help inputting the proper subspace frequencies as I use my deflector dish to cycle through the possibilities. You'll need to match the alpha, beta, and gamma bands. With my subroutine scrambler, that should be enough to break through their security.
All right.
We've done it. Hurry. The security perimeter won't stay down for long.
Okay, here's the good news. The topoline and the planetary debris will hide us from the Herald sensors. Now keep the larger deposits between your ship and the Iconian station. If you stray too far off the path, they'll find us. So keep moving and stay in formation. If you encounter any patrols, take them out as quickly as you can. We need to get in position before the Heralds know we're here.
No problem.
How would you rate your piloting abilities?
I'm not stupid enough to try and challenge Tom Paris.
Bringing up your navigational HUD now.
Right.
Try to stick to the path I've outlined.
Oops.
The mineral content of the asteroids will shield us from the Herald sensor. Try to stay in formation with the rest of the squadron.
I mean, I'm trying.
Let's kick the tires and light the fires.
What kind of saying is that?
I'm not sure what that means. Some kind of an alpha quadrant thing?
Kinda. I'll explain it later, Ferris.
Fire your proton packs, kids. The next turn is a tight one.
Easy enough for a talented, handsome pilot like myself. Everyone's mom tells them they're handsome, Ferrix. Friendly fire. Ow, I'm wounded.
Fewer asteroids through here. More chances of being spotted.
Race you.
Torpedoes loaded and ready.
Well, that solved that problem real quick.
We're in luck. Sensors show that this asteroid is mostly hollow. If we blow through where the rock is thinnest, we can slip through without being detected. Fire in the hole!
Gotta be careful not to activate my piloting controls. Wait, what?
Whoa, Moral. Watch the paint job there, Tiger.
Don't forget rear seat pilot.
I think you mean accident driver.
But we're flying, sir.
Yeah, we goofed. We goofed. Screw the EMP probes. Screw these Herald cruisers. Screw the frickin' Iconians. What? Oh, I kicked the fucking hornet's nest. Here. Give you a few more enemy ships to deal with. Anyone ever tell you guys are awful? Are we done?
Let's get going. Stick close to the path on your HUD, where the heralds will pick up our energy signatures on their sensors. Ready?
I mean, I was sticking close to the path. I just kind of double tapped on my my control panel and did a kind of a loop-de-loop. And that was a problem.
Herald patrol up ahead. Take them out before they can warn the others.
Oh.
I'm jamming their outgoing transmissions, but it won't last.
Wow, 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 wow.
Shields are down. We're taking on boarding parties.
Stupid solar beams.
I'm bringing a team over to help.
Take out those heralds.
The in-game sound seems quiet. Okay. Well, I can fix that. There we go. I really started all the way back here? You've got to be kidding me. Do. Nothing like basically respawning at the very beginning of the match. Wish they could have just started me off right here. Would have been a lot easier. I guess I did forget to send out notifications that I was doing this. All right. Well, you know what? Why not do that now? Before I get back into combat, I forgot to tell people that I was actually playing. I am a high quality streamer. I'm flying around. I'm flying around. Well, yes. Yes, I suppose I did put it on my Discord status. I just kind of like... I normally send out the little invites to other servers. And I just kind of forgot to do that tonight. I was too worried about trying to get my the YouTube thing set up. Because I am presently on YouTube right now, as well as Twitch. There we go, that'll work. Alright, let's get back into the starfight. It's around here. Where's that frickin' battleship? There you are. Come to Papa! This time, let's try not to die. Don't blast me with solar beams, okay? That's just rude. Stop blasting me with solar beams! Oh my god, those solar gateways hurt like a bitch! I wasn't able to hit my miraculous repair in time. It's gonna respawn me right where I was before, isn't it? Let's see if my allies can, at the very least, take out this one battleship before I respawn, because if I respawn, they'll respawn with me. Fuck those solar gateways. I hate those things so much. They hurt so much. Are you guys not going to take this guy out? You guys are just going to leave it there? Fine.
We need backup over here. Get a team and get over to Morale's ship.
Oh, okay. Now it's letting me do this. Okay. I guess we did enough damage to them that it's moving on to the next position. Thank God. Because my little bird of prey can't take those solar beams. Those solar beams. Yeah, the power of the sun. The power of the sun compels you. They eat smaller starships for breakfast. If I was in my Klingon Cleave ship, that would not have been a problem. My Klingon Cleave ship can take those. But the bird of preys? No. The bird of preys end up melting.
My team and the Burns crew have cleared most of the boarding parties, but But there are still heralds trying to get to the bridge, and more pinning me down near the armory. Head toward me. If we can team up, we can make a push towards the bridge.
All right. You guys have fun over there. Alright, Sev. You better not frickin' die this time. You've got a frickin' shotgun. A projectile shotgun. You have no reason to die at close quarters. Aha!
Fell back here to grab some phaser rifles and got bottled up by those heralds. Thanks for the help.
What's the situation?
The bridge crew has sealed off the bridge and locked the ship's computers down, but the heralds aren't giving up. All of the remaining boarding parties are moving toward the bridge. If we don't get there before the heralds break through, they'll slaughter everyone there and set the ship to self-destruct.
What about the wounded?
My away team's medic is already helping the Burns crew. Since your team is here, my people can take the wounded to a transporter and get them to safety.
What's the plan?
Now that you and your team are here, we can clear out the remaining heralds, get to a turbo lift, and head to the bridge. Lock and load, everybody. It's time to save the day.
You heard him. We're not going that way. Where are we going? It says... Oh, there it is. This is just what I needed after a long and stressful day at work. Here. Your constructs can meet my constructs, and maybe we can all have a good time. What? What's wrong, Dino?
Morale! Welcome to the party. We could use a little help.
Up. Screw the gravity hammer guy. Eshram, you are not.
I think that's the last of them. What's our status?
Their ships are secure.
Your ship is damaged and you have crew in sickbay, Morale. I don't want any unnecessary casualties. I have great respect for your abilities, but if this is some sort of Klingon, glory-seeking, never give up, today is a good day to die kind of thing...
And what's wrong with that?
Today is a good day to die. The Iconians are going to destabilize subspace from here to Alpha Centauri, and use that to bring over an entire fleet of ships as twisted and horrific as the Solanae who built them. We stop them here. Now. You said it yourself, Dad. We're the only ones who can do this.
Maral and the rest of her crew know what's at stake. That's true. That's very true.
As much as I hate to say it, you're right. If we live through this, your mom is going to be so proud, but she's going to think I was an idiot for trying to hold you back. What do we need to do to get your ship back up and running?
Yeah, I'm an engineer. I can help too.
I know a few of Andrew's tricks. Used one of his encrypted override codes to lock the heralds out of our computer so they couldn't take control of the ship. I could use some extra hands to get these systems restored.
Nice trick.
Good job on the computers, Maral, but Andrew? Did he teach you anything else that got him sent to a penal colony?
Yeah, it's a good point. We've got to get the Burn back online. We've got a couple battleships to destroy and a mission to complete. Alright, so where do I go? Restore power relays. Oh, right there. This random console on the side of the bridge. Computer control.
That does it. Let's both get back to our ships and finish this.
All right, Harnack, let's go. This time, hopefully, my D4X won't get melted. I don't need a sunburn.
The heralds are going to notice one of their patrols is missing. Let's move. Time to pick up the pace, people.
I got some scans of those ships. Should give me an advantage when we get to the station.
We're coming up on the center of their operations.
Last time I did this mission, I was in a Derrida-class warbird. It did not go well with trying to fly through these rings.
Detecting Solanae energy signatures ahead. Solanae, ugh. They give me the creeps.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
Oh boy.
Ships defending the station.
Nope, 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 nope. Screw that, screw that, screw that. EPS corruption, heal my ship. Screw your shields. Ram them! That was fun. I like the Klingon Cleave Ships console. I like ramming things. Another one? Why am I on fire? I did. I did.
Weston, you're up. We'll keep them busy.
On it.
I must have hit like its core or something.
Draconian energy signature detected.
Oh, it's another dreadnought. It's another planet killer.
Exit maneuvers. Pattern Paris Delta 2.
Andrew!
I never liked Andrew anyway.
We need to abort. We can't do this without Weston.
I can do it. Andrew gave me a backup copy of his algorithms in case something happened.
We're falling back.
Dad, I know you mean well, but I have to do this. You know what will happen if the Solanae can break through. We'll lose everything.
Okay, Moral. You can be almost as stubborn as your mother, but I know when I'm beat. All right, people, you heard her. We're going in hot. Cover Moral's ship so she can finish this.
Now, the Burn's the biggest starship here.
And we will not be stopped.
EPS corruption. Do a little bit of that. We'll do this. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Screw that, screw that, screw that, screw that, screw that, screw that.
The station shields are down. It can be damaged.
Yeah, I know.
Attack the Dreadnought.
Hmm? Oh, you're back? Round 2? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, Oblivion Gateway? I didn't realize we were in Tamriel. Last time I checked, this was not the Elder Scrolls. Ow, that hurt.
Two nodes left on the station. Take them out now.
Where are they? Oh, they must have been the back end. I think that Dreadnought doesn't like me.
Last node. Destroy it, and we can take out the Dreadnought and finish this. Shields are offline. Destroy the Dreadnought.
Where is the Dreadnought? Oh, there it is. Get the hell out of there. That thing's about to go supernova. Hoo-hoo-hoo! It'd be nice if its explosion, like, damaged the facility, too.
Trying something, and it's not just to bring their shields up. I think they're activating the station. They're trying to bring the Solanae through. Give me just... Got it. Core shields down. Hit him now.
Take him out.
Detecting a power surge.
I have their main computer. They're still trying to start the conversion process, but their shields are completely down.
Okay, let's blow up this thing and head home.
Like a Death Star run.
We're being pulled in. Evasive maneuvers.
Tom's such a hick.
I found something interesting in the computer system before the station blew. It's coordinates for another sphere. And this one looks to be very strategically important. It might even be a secondary hub for the Iconian Gateway network. I grabbed everything on it I can find. I'll transmit the files to Captain Cogran at Alliance Command. Maybe he can get a team together to investigate.
Alrighty. Cool.
The station is destroyed, and we've did our mission, but not without paying a price. Weston was a talented engineer and a damn fine pilot. He may not have wanted to be in Starfleet, but there was a time I didn't think I was Starfleet material either. Sometimes rebels make the best officers. We know our duty. We just have our own way of getting it done.
Yeah. Could have used a better attitude, though.
Exactly. It's been a pleasure flying with you. Maybe we can do it again sometime before this thing ends. Consider yourself an honorary member of Delta Flight.
I am okay with that.
Losing Weston is regrettable, but we needed a victory today. Thanks to you, we have one. Defeating a Herald Dreadnought is a significant achievement. Destroying their station and keeping the Solanae locked in subspace is even more valuable. The number of ships and soldiers we have is finite. We cannot allow the Iconians to have a numerical advantage, as well as a technological one. I will examine the files Lieutenant Commander Paris managed to recover from the Herald computers. Perhaps a strike on this space she found will be our next move.
That's a pretty good... Add 7.5% of your weapon power to your engines. Okay.
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Alright, well, let's switch back to a bit more of a heavily armed starship. Because... this starship's fun, but it has its limitations. Let's get back to my my cleave ship. Although I'm not gonna lie, that is a really, really cool like warp. There we go. And all of your stuff is intact. Cool. Do I have enough to upgrade this? Let's see. Kind of.
The Empire requires...
Not yet. Get to you in a second. That's this one? Yes. Upgrade. Do I? I do not. Okay. Well, let's fix that. Special items. Just do that. So I can get myself some upgrade tokens. Yep, yep. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Give it to me. Give me more. That's a lot of very rares. Do I have anything that I need for very rare? I don't think so. I think I've gotten everything that I want out of this. I mean, I suppose I get the Sompak Pulse Wave. But I'm just going to do that. And then do that. That should give me more than enough to upgrade lots of things. There we go. That's good enough. Resonant. Cool. That works for me. Do I have anything else? I mean, I guess I can upgrade my... Oh, that for sure. These three things need upgrading badly. Okay. Otherwise, I am definitely not going to survive the encounters that are to come. I feel better about that now. Suppose I could upgrade the torpedo. I'm not too terribly concerned about the torpedo. Actually, more concerned about this thing. Oh, that was it? Okay. Never mind. I feel better about my ship's capabilities now, though.
The Empire requires your assistance with a covert mission deep in Iconian territory. It is dangerous, but if successful, it has a chance of turning the tide of the war in our favor. Report to the Denasia system. There you will meet a man named Ramir. He wants to explain the details of the operation to you personally.
That sounds cool. Possibly a little shady. Definitely somewhat concerning. But it's only concerning because of the fact that the Iconians scare the hell out of me. Glorious charge, because it's always fun to ram things. Get some proton charges on here. Particle conversion matrix. I don't know why this didn't save. But it doesn't matter. I'm just going to reset everything back again. So that way... Shield disruptor. That way I have an easier time and I don't have to worry about screwing things up.
The war continues.
I didn't even see what events or what rewards I get from that. What do I have equipped to this? Oh, right, the House Martok thingy. That's right, okay. This old battleship is not just for show.
Ready for transport.
All right, this mission. I remember this mission. I think.
Kaplan, and welcome aboard the IKS Hague. My name is Ramir, and this is my ship.
You asked for me personally?
You are a hero of the Empire, and Klingon intelligence is well aware of your abilities. I was given the authority to pick who would assist us on this mission, and your name was at the top of the list.
He's part of Klingon intelligence. Why would he have much of a reputation?
If you do not know about my team or our missions, then I have been successful. There are many battles fought in shadow. Now, if you don't have any further questions, follow me to the briefing room. I will give you more details about our mission there. House Peg is the code name for a discreet group that serves the Empire. My team are all warriors, but you will not find us screaming battle hymns or leading the charge against an army. Guile and secrecy are our weapons of choice. There is honor to be found, even in dishonesty. If an enemy force can be felled by words or the simple removal of one troublesome individual, the entire Klingon Empire is strengthened by the acts of a few brave men and women. My warriors do not use poison, and we look our targets in the eye before they die. But there is no need to shout when a whisper carries more meaning.
I like this guy.
The past few years have brought about many changes in our ways, and a warrior who only uses one weapon would be a poor warrior indeed. As the mighty Kalis once said, a well-aimed blade can sometimes achieve more than a
us begin the briefing.
I really like this guy.
Data recovered from the station in the Calbriden system has pinpointed the location of a second base in the Demacia system, containing several of the Iconian's Omega generators. I understand you had a hand in recovering this information.
That's classified.
Of course. Nevertheless, we have the coordinates of the Iconian base. Our plan is to sneak in and sabotage the Omega generators. Taking them out will cripple the Iconians' ability to refine the Omega molecules that fuel their gateway networks.
We have cloaking devices. What do you mean, how are we supposed to sneak into them? Unless they can detect us through our cloaking device, I don't see a problem here.
Infiltration is our specialty, and we have technology not available to other ships of the fleet. Our cloaking device can extend to protect your ship as well. That should be sufficient to protect us.
I know that they're just saying that for the people who are playing Federation characters or playing on starships that don't have cloaking devices, but I am clearly playing a Klingon, you know, a Klingon character on a Klingon starship, so that shouldn't matter. Although this is a good point. What if the Iconians do find us?
Then we fight. I expect we will have to fight our way out anyway after we detonate the Omega generators. I hope your crew is up to the challenge.
I'm flying a giant frickin' machete for a starship. Let them try to stop me. Oh, that's a good question, though. I forgot Omega particles, when they explode, tend to eliminate, what do you call it, warp travel.
Our scientists put the risk of a catastrophic reaction at less than 7%. That is an acceptable risk.
My character is being a little too naive here, and I don't like it.
This is our mission. You, of course, have the authority to change our mission parameters. The lair is right over there. She will also be a part of the away team to help extract any Iconian intelligence we find in the facility. Be careful. Her mate Travana is very protective.
What do you want?
Protective is right.
Why?
Don't worry, Travana. It's fine.
She seems a little more reasonable than Travana. I like that. Anyone should have a bad feeling about Omega particles.
Yes, but the chances are slight. If the charges are properly placed and calibrated, it should not be a problem.
There must be a better way, though.
Well, the risk comes from non-stabilized Omega particles. They are very unstable. If a chain reaction starts, we will not be able to stop it. If that happens, we'll lose our ship, yours, and anything within a few thousand kilograms at the least. But if that happens, the heralds in the system will be destroyed too. That's something. Right. If we were to stabilize the particles into one or more Omega molecules, the chance of a detonation would be greatly reduced. I will need to run some numbers. We will have to give ourselves more time in the facility, and there is a greater risk of discovery. But it might be the better option.
Yeah, because then we don't risk completely eliminating everything in a couple thousand kilometers of us.
I disagree. taking the time to stabilize the molecules puts the team in danger.
Oh. I'm short for a Klingon woman. And I'm staring at these two giants. They're at least 6 feet tall. I think my character's like 5'5", 5'6". I'm staring at these two 6 feet, like, plus Klingon women right in the eyes. And I'm about to tell her, you're afraid of a little danger.
You insult my honor. It is my duty to protect this team. I will not sacrifice Valaire's, our lives, for needless precautions. So be it. Talk.
You want to fight? My lightsaber batleth is itching to carve some people up. I'd prefer to do that to our Iconians, but I'll take your challenge if you want to take it. Go on. I think it's the smart choice regardless. Simply because of the fact that, you know, why would you want to risk having the entirety of subspace in that area completely destroyed? Oh!
Sensor range, but we should not approach any closer without the protection of a cloaking device.
I'd prefer not exploding. Thank you very much.
Once we get close to the planet, we will not be able to risk a wide scan, so we will need to perform a series of pinpoint triangulation scans in order to locate the facility housing the Omega generators. At least we can remain cloaked while we do so.
Fortunate.
Once we have the location of the facility, my team will meet yours on the surface.
And when we're finished?
Then arm your weapons and prepare for battle. Our cloaks will do us no good after the heralds discover our sabotage.
It's not going to matter. I wish I was using my cloaking device, though. Because I have a battle cloak.
Expedite the triangulation process. My ship will move away from yours and perform our own scan once we have reached a distance of 4 kilocams.
This is assuming that this is like a Romulan or Klingon character. Or Romulan Federation, not Romulan Klingon. Because if this was meant for a Klingon character to respond to, the Klingon would know exactly who, or exactly how many kilocams that is. Although, can I just say that the fact that this thing is moving 8 kilometers away from me and still keeping me cloaked is impressive.
Sensor interference is preventing us from getting a good reading. Move to 16 kilometers.
I am not a human, trust me.
Confirmed. Beginning sensor sweep.
Valaire here. I have coordinates for the facility, but I cannot do a deep scan land without revealing our presence, we will be beaming in blind.
Alright, let's see. Nihilus, you can stay behind. Nope, not her. Not you. Maybe Rana? I might do Rana. Oh, no, I'll do Sienna. Sienna. And... you don't have anything on you. Yeah, you know what? Nelly, I normally like going in with 1 science, 1 engineer, and 2 tactical, but I think we're going to go in with 2 engineers this time. What is that? That is Rana. Rana. Freaking hodgepodge of officers. Just the way I like it.
This facility was very well concealed and shielded. Even now, our scans are so limited, we cannot get an accurate readout of the layout.
I hate it when I don't have a mini-map.
True, but our tricorders will be of assistance while navigating.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Now that we are on site, there is something you need to know.
Now what? I don't like being lied to, Ramir.
Only because I had orders which would supersede yours. I am not the leader of House Peg. Now that we have secured the landing area, it is safe for him to join us.
I remember this mission. Okay. As soon as he said that, I remembered what this mission was.
We are ready for him.
Yep.
Kapla, you and your team have done well so far. Now, let us vanquish our foes.
My Emperor.
Such formality is not needed here. I am a warrior in service of the Empire, the same as you. I am more than a figurehead. A man cannot lead an empire of warriors without being a warrior himself. I carry the sword of Kalis, a weapon of fables, forged by Kalis the Unforgettable in the fires of the Kristok volcano, and cooled in the icy waters of the Lake of Lusor. This blade slew Molor, it conquered the Fakiri, and created a mighty empire. Now I will wield it against the infernal servants of the demons of air and darkness.
Considering the fact that I just was doing the Dominion storyline not too long ago, and I still have 1 episode left to do on that one, and I found out what the Fakiri were, it's like, put things into perspective a little bit more about, like, the Klingon pantheon of gods and demons.
There is always a need for the sword of Kalis. It is a symbol of eternal victory. No one who uses it can be defeated.
Let's get Jackal Mastiff down here. Alright, where are we going? We need to go that way.
We're right behind you.
Ho ho. Our first catch of the day. Eliminating them now means that we've got fewer things to get. No! Get out of the way of the gravity hammer! Damn it. I'm playing Star Trek, not frickin' Halo. I don't need brutes with gravity hammers. Ow. I wasn't paying attention to that. Will they miss that patrol? Maybe. This way.
Sensors are picking up a different Omega generator. My team will handle this one.
Kalis must have gone with them. Oh, hey! Ow! Here. Take Thor's hammer to the face. Ah! Let's do that. Oh, crap. We'll get a couple of these up. I guess one of those up. Whatever. One's better than nothing. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's gonna hurt. I will dice you up like Wolverine. Alright, now it's Korra. Someone get Korra up. He traveled from the freaking Kelvin timeline only to get blasted in the face by a herald. Oh, right. It's this thingy. And we'll just put that down there.
Our charges are set. We will meet with you in the hallway ahead.
Where? That way. I keep forgetting about those Iconian charges. When they explode, or when they die, they explode. Oh, that another gravity hammer, dude? It is. Ow! Do not make me pull my cane out. Aha! Perfect timing.
We got some information from the Iconian network. How did you do? Fortunately, I come prepared. My tricorder is loaded with the best decryption subroutines available in the Empire.
Show off.
A couple of them myself.
Show off.
This is interesting. There are battle plans here see data on where the Omega energy is being distributed. This is good. If we use this, we can attack the subspace stations where... Oh no!
I like the way she said that.
Cat, one of the Iconians. It's here.
The way I see it, that just means we can actually kill someone.
Yes, sir. We need to find the last generator.
Like, the way I see it, if Taket's here, that just makes our job that much easier. Hi! I think I need to fix my Andorian. Sienna is an alien. I had to custom make the Andorian, and I feel like I made her too small.
Use that panel to access a visualization node and locate the last Omega generator.
Or, you know, also we could locate Taket. There she is.
Zoom in on that. It's Taket.
An Iconian. My blood sings for this battle. It will be glorious. Your bravery is commendable, but the Empire still has need of your talents. You command a mighty warship and have many battles left to fight. My path takes me to this Iconian.
I feel like you're being a little foolish, my liege.
Kalis, my Emperor, you are the strongest of Klingons. You wield the sword of Kalis. But there is no one who can face an Iconian in single combat.
Yeah, especially considering the fact that I think it was Taket, maybe it was Makara, that like appeared in front of the entirety of the Klingon High Council and eliminated 6 guys with a wave of their hand. It was like a 6-person force choke. It's like, Kalis, don't be a fool. Come on. Come on.
The war does not go well for us. You all know what we face. Our people need a symbol to inspire them. That is what I was created to be. This battle will be one of legend. Every soldier of the Empire will have this tale on their lips.
Thank you. Thank you, right there.
This is not my day to die. It is my day to kill an Iconian.
Who am I to argue with the Emperor?
Firing a disruptor at an Iconian is like attacking a starship with a stick. The sword of Kalis is a remarkable weapon. It might be the only thing that could work.
It's because it's made out of, like, 4,000-year-old materials.
We part ways here. Complete your mission. I will descend to the lower level and challenge the Iconian. We create a legend this day. Remember it.
If anyone can kill an Iconian, it is Kalis.
I think he just killed himself. That looks painful. I hope he's gonna be okay after he has his sword sticking through his face. Oh! Hello, Mr. Harbinger. Miss Harbinger?
Cat, I have come for you. Face me, creature. I challenge you to honorable combat. Come forth. I am Kalis, the Unforgettable. Destroyer of Molor, defender of Kamchi, and emperor of the Klingons. In my hands is the sword of Kalis, first of its kind. Will you not face me, Tiket? What could a being such as yourself have to fear from one man?
I love the Iconians.
We are in.
I still maintain the fact that Tiket doesn't need to face anybody in honorable combat, and she could have easily just eliminated Kalis with a wave of her hand. Oh, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Can any of you guys get up? Yes, no, maybe. Tiana just tanked that to the face. Where's the rest of my team? Ah! Thank you, Cora. Here, eat my Davidian cane. Ow. Not very cash money of you.
Tiket's too strong. Nothing Kalis can do is hurting it. We have to weaken the Iconian, and I think I know how.
Oh yeah? Want to share your plan?
Molecules gather energy like sponges in water. That's why a small amount of Omega can generate such a vast amount of power.
Okay.
Find a console and activate the reactor. If we hit the Iconian with Omega, we might be able to injure it.
Oh, this is not the right console. I'm sure that's probably tied to, like, some kind of achievement. Is the console on the other side? Did I run right by it? That would be just like me. I did. Because I'm a fool. Wouldn't this hurt Kalis too, though? Like, he's standing right in the way of the Omega generator. Wouldn't this hurt him too? What the hell? There we go. that look like it stung?
Warrior will always prevail, demon. You are no.
Why are we looking at her feet?
Tyranny ends now.
Clearly, this is glitched a little bit.
Now, to finish this.
Sounds about right. That's exactly how I figured it was going to go. Taket surprised me a bit.
We were unable to stop the production of Omega molecules. The Iconian War will continue, and much blood will be shed.
Semantics? I mean, yes, the war... the mission wasn't a complete loss, but you lost Kalis.
True. The data recovered by your team and Blair will be invaluable to the Alliance. The only thing to do is make sure it reaches them. To do that, we must escape this system.
You're right. We can't risk this intel not making it back to the homeworld. I've pinpointed an excellent transmission spot near here, where we can send out an encrypted microburst of data. If we don't make it out of here, at least the information can be of use to those who still fight. The Emperor's sacrifice cannot be in vain.
The Iconians can try to stop us. Oh, it wouldn't go until I actually decloaked. That was kind of funny. Eat some proton charges. Proton charges do a lot of freaking damage. There we go. What? Oh, I must have had my systems disabled and I wasn't paying attention. Come on. Ah. Don't worry about that lockbox. I can claim lockboxes at any time. I love the Klingon cleave ship. It's such a fun ship to pilot when you've got high turn rate.
We're at the optimal transmission location.
And its cloak is cool too.
Iconian gateways. It's an ambush.
Hmm. I mean, if you're gonna spawn right in front of me, then sure. I'll be more than happy to hammer on you. Sorry. Do I need to ram you? I feel like I need to ram you. Charge! Oh, hi! Where the hell did you come from? You guys are all annoying. There's still one more. Come on. Are we done here? Alright, you know what? Fine. Ow! Screw these stupid solar gateways. At least I didn't, like, insta-die, like I was in the Bird of Prey. Really? Here, eat this. Who came up with the concept of the solar gateway? It's bullshit. Sorry I'm yawning so much. It's like past midnight here, and I'm kind of tired, but I'm also not ready to quit. Do I have any water? I'm kind of thirsty. Aha! Okay. So we survived. As I knew we would. There's never a doubt in my mind.
I will mourn for Davis, but celebrate his life. He was a clone, but he found honor in this life. Now I trust he will find Stover more to his liking. But before he fell, he showed us the Iconians are mortal. His sacrifice will lead our way to victory. Kapla! Hail Kalis, Emperor and Conqueror!
Of course you are. I don't understand. Those are the same two traits, aren't they? I'm going to go with best defense.
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
No, it's Starship trait. That's right. Attack pattern. That's not a bad trait. Damage and critical chance after. You know what? I am going to replace that with that. The only thing that would make that better is if I was in a fleet and unlock this and I could get specialist knowledge. Just add all this together. Ooh. What do I have? Hunter's Instincts. Lost to Time. Shall We Not Revenge. And I don't need Withering Barrage. That is useless on this ship right now. I'm going to put Built to Last.
We have a lead on the Krynim. Voyager went to Krynim's space looking for them a few months ago, but didn't find much more than a Vaudois and some anomalous sensor readings. But now, we found a Ferengi selling what he claims are Krynim artifacts.
Of course.
You are authorized to negotiate with the Ferengi and obtain these artifacts. Follow the trail where it leads. We need a weapon against the Iconians. And the Vaudois have gone to a great deal of trouble to keep whatever secrets the Krynim have out of our hands.
Oh, right. This is where I get the Chronoton rifle. That's one of my favorite weapons in this game.
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Actually, let's not do that right now. Oh. Fine. What do I need? Which one is most important to me right now? Delta Alliance, I guess? Okay, fine. Delta Alliance is what it is. Delta marks. Oh, yeah, I forgot, because I was getting that disruptor rifle. That's right. I actually have to go to the station itself. Okay.
Welcome to Trozana. You're cleared for docking. We have everything you need for shore leave. And a few things that you didn't even know you wanted. Shopping, drinking, dining, entertainment. you'll find it all here. And don't forget the 77th rule of acquisition. If you break it, I'll charge you for it.
At least it's not Modron. Well, hello! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, at least that wasn't Modron. I want to... I forgot the what do you call it? The Davidians are here. It's always creepy to go onto Trezana Station. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by the... Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's see, yeah, we'll take that crew. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by the Davidians, I want to strangle Modron. That Ferengi drives me up the freaking wall anytime he appears. And he appears in a lot of different missions. He appeared in the stream before that when I was doing my Jem'Hadar. He appeared in, I think it was, what is it, Quark's Lucky 7. And the moment he did, I'm like, I want to slap him across the face and throw him out an airlock. Quinn has rented space at the station, private sales meetings. The things that he's probably selling are junk. Probably.
May I help you?
I should have...
Wait, you must be. I'm sorry, but the business facilitator is busy at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
You know, I should have brought all of my crew members from the Delta Quadrant. I should have brought Zar down, and I should have brought Nalen Exil down alongside Nihilus, because they would have more information about the Krenim, I think, than any of my other characters.
Yes, but Quen left me explicit instructions about this. He's in the middle of a delicate negotiation to triple his profits on the sale of a rare Delta Quadrant artifact, and cannot be disturbed.
To hear an offer...
Maybe, let's see, it was something. Krenim, I think? Oh, Delta Quadrant treasures are all the rage right now. Artifacts from cultures the Vaadwaur wiped out are particularly valuable. Quen's made quite a bit of latinum bringing them back through the gateways. Now, that profit-sharing plan he promised me hasn't materialized, but isn't my place to complain.
I tried being nice, but I'm a Klingon. So come on.
Look, Quen hired me to answer the comms and chat up the customers, not to be security. Go right in. Just try not to break anything. Quen will find some way to blame the damages on me.
Pleasure to doing business with you. Quentin's got bigger problems. Like a rather short, very angry Klingon woman.
Not so fast. The gentleman with the rather imposing associates over there has just made a very competitive offer for the device. Care to make a counterbid?
Exactly what do you mean by this, Mishara? Because I'm not going to have my Klingon sleep with this Ferengi. He can go get Umok somewhere else.
You said there weren't any other buyers, Quen. And now what Klingon warriors here to cause trouble and drool on things. Guards, get these riffraff out of here so I can conclude my deal in peace.
I wanted to shove my spiked Klingon boot up Andrew's ass. And considering that the Iconians killed him, I might settle for you. More? Get him, Sev. That shotgun has some kickback. Now then. I'm not sure that my Celio drones were needed for this encounter. But oh well.
Fine. I'll add that I was going to pay those guards to my offer. Hold it.
Oh, hi, Nog.
Son of Grand Nagus Rom. And I am a Ferengi. And when you deal with these people, you deal with me. You have a choice. Either deal with me, or I ask my father to have a word with the liquidators about your poor business practice.
Well, I'm sure we could come to an understanding.
That's what I thought. Now, kiss the staff. Get out. Not you, Quinn.
I love Nog.
Here's my best offer. How about we agree on a price, and you get your Delta Quadrant doodad, and I leave. Everyone's happy.
Really? Do I look happy?
No? Fine. How about I answer your questions, and maybe then I get to leave? But let's get on with it. Every minute I stand here, I'm losing a strip of latinum. Time is a very valuable commodity.
What's more valuable? Time? Or your life?
The device is Krenim in origin. Specifically, it's from the Krenim Imperium. Constructed sometime in the mid-22nd century, if I had to take a guess. Strange piece of technology. I haven't seen anything else like it. Highly advanced, and it has hallmarks of Krenim work. But it's, odd. Definitely odd.
What happened to the Krenim?
The Vodlar, that's what. At one point, the Krenim Imperium held more than 200 star systems in the Delta Quadrant. They lost some of that territory in a couple wars, but overall they were doing well. Not the biggest business in the quadrant, but not the smallest either. When the Vodlar started their war, Gaul took a special interest in the Krenim. Bombed them back to the Stone Age, and then some. As far as anyone knows, the Krenim are basically extinct these days. I picked it up from a Talaxian who wanted to trade for supplies. He told me he got it from the Kayana system. That was it. There used to be a Krenim colony there, but it's gone now, just like the rest of their empire. The Talaxian wasn't very clear on that. He just said, gone. If I'd asked any more questions, he might have increased his price.
Anything else? Not much to go on.
As a show of good faith to the son of the Nagus, I'm willing to tell you for free. But don't let this get around. It would ruin my reputation as a businessman. The device emits some unusual energy readings. The shielding may have malfunctioned. Maybe it's not fully operational anymore. I'm not sure. But that's why I'm selling it as an antique. As is. And no refunds.
Somehow, I think that we better determine the energy readings ourselves. I feel like this guy's a bit of an idiot.
Do I look like a member of the Vulcan Science Academy to you?
There we are.
It's yours now. You paid for it. You figure it out. I hope it doesn't blow up your ship. May I go so we can put all this unpleasantness behind us? I want to drown my sorrows in a comet cocktail and think about all the profit I didn't earn today.
You're lucky you're still walking out of here. Honestly, the only reason why you're walking out of here is because Naga's here.
Don't let the staff of Obus and these good looks fool you. I'm here as a Starfleet officer, and I don't normally flaunt my family connections. But in this case, it seemed like the best way to solve the problem. So I borrowed my dad's second best staff.
I mean, we could have just killed him. That's always an option for a Klingon.
Interesting. I know Voyager encountered the Krenim during the journey, and Tuvok was looking for survivors of the Vaadwaur purges. For now, though, perhaps we should concentrate on learning what we can from this device.
Alright, so... This looks like a Sith holocron, is what it looks like. But I look at this pyramid in here, and it just reminds me of a green Sith holocron. Alright, so... Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. What is the device? Or what is the force field?
Quinn left without taking down his security, but fortunately I know how to get around it. This isn't a very sophisticated system. It's hardly worth the left of its paint. If we overload the EPS conduits, we'll create a cascade failure in the system that the control protocols won't be able to handle. That should drop the force field.
That's easy.
I think you can overload the EPS conduits in the corner there. Now that the power flow is disrupted, we can override the administrative access requirement. The controls are, yes, over here by the artifact.
Let's just turn this force field off.
Excellent. Now we can get a good look at this.
I still say it looks like... No, you know what? Actually, what it looks like is it looks like the little, like, navigational device that was featured in Rise of Skywalker that takes Kylo Ren and Rey to Exegol. That's what this looks like.
The waveforms aren't like anything I've seen before. I think I'm getting something. This is definitely Krenim in origin. And Quinn was right on the age. I'm also seeing some repeating elements in the base code, almost like a signature. And that strange energy Quinn was talking about is actually chronotons. A lot of chronotons. And chronotons mean temporal manipulation. This little box just got a lot more interesting.
The last thing we need is a visit from Temporal Investigations. Yeah, that put a bit of crimp in the plans. Although there's a war going on. But I suppose mixing up, like, timelines and stuff like that might be even more devastating than a war.
I'll take the device back to my ship, the Chimera, and have a look while we're on the way to the Kiana system. From what I understand, Voyager sent an away team to the Kiana system a few weeks ago, but they encountered some resistance and were forced to pull back before they can find what they were looking for. But now that we have this, maybe we'll be able to find what remains of the Krenim. If there's anything left to find.
Alright, well, let's get back to the Delta Quadrant. They're not going to recognize my ship either. The what do you call it? I was using, I think it was the Akai when I was in the Delta Quadrant, and I'm using the Gelgugi now, so... Yeah, I think it was the Kelvin Timeline D7 that I was in the Delta Quadrant with when I was doing these missions. Not that it really matters. The game's going to treat it the same regardless, but in my mind, in my head canon, I'm imagining that the Vadwar are going to see the Klingon cleave ship and be like, oh, that's a new ship.
I've explored many places as a Starfleet officer, but this is my first time seeing the Delta Quadrant. According to Quinn, the Krenim artifact came from this system. I hope we haven't come all this way just to chase ghosts.
If we want to...
I had a chance to look at the Krenim device, although I'm not sure how to activate it yet. It's definitely designed for temporal manipulation, although I don't think it would enable someone to travel through time. It's almost like a step sideways, if that makes any sense at all.
No.
I'll keep working on it and let you know if I learn anything more.
Yeah, if we wanted to chase ghosts, we could have just stayed on Drazana Station. They have tons of ghosts. Well, they're technically Davidians, but whatever.
Voyager's preliminary scans of the system turned up a number of anomalies, but nothing conclusive. According to Krenim records, though, there's supposed to be an M-class planet in this system. We're not reading anything like that on the sensors.
I mean, we do know the Iconians are capable of blowing up planets.
Could be. Let's check that wreckage out first. It might give us a better idea of what happened out here. And we should be on the lookout for Vadwar. Preliminary scans indicate they've been actively patrolling through this system. Keep an eye out for Vadwar. They're still patrolling this area.
They don't stand a chance.
If I had to place a bet, I'd say that wreckage is where this artifact was found. Heads up! Vadwar on an intercept course.
Really? I've ever told you guys that I really have not forgiven you for all the artillery strikes you've committed against me? Frickin' constriction anchor. Punk.
The wreckage appears to be Krenim. The weapon signatures are definitely Vadwar. According to Voyager, the Krenim were a fairly small society. There had to be a reason the Vadwar went out of their way to target them. Let's go. There might be more ships in range.
Well, we already know that temporal manipulations hurt the Iconians, and the Vadwar are acting as, like, servitors for the Iconians. And the Krenim are famous for temporal manipulation. I think that's all you really need to know.
I suggest we use the mineral content of the asteroids I've marked to conceal our energy signatures. Vadwar sensors aren't as good as ours. Most of their technological advantage appears to be directed toward making better weapons. So it should work, as long as we don't attract their attention before we get out of their path.
Fine.
Harold!
Those...
Must be looking for that Vadwar patrol.
I was gonna say, that those aren't Vadwar.
I don't think those heralds detected us. Let's hope they don't come back this way. Herald's inbound.
Oh, so much for that idea.
Vadwar must have gotten a signal out.
Oh well.
So much for our investigation.
It's not gonna matter, it's just one ship. Charge! love doing that. Don't make me launch a proton charge at you. You're not going to like that. You're better off just dying.
There was something about the Krenim that was such a threat to the Vaadwaur and the Iconians that they're still patrolling the old Krenim systems. If we can find more Krenim technology, or maybe unlock what we have, we might be able to find out what is so important. That could be something the Alliance can use against the Iconians. I recommend that the Chimera and your ship patrol the outer system while we take an away team to the surface. I'll bring the device and keep trying to learn more about it.
Alright. Let's see. This time I'm going to bring Czar with me. And Sev, I am going to replace you with Nell and Exel. Actually, is Nellen even spec'd? I don't think Nellen's spec'd. It's leveled up. And not using Zendra, so you can have that. There you go. A mostly full Delta Quadrant crew.
This doesn't make sense. There's nothing here that would cause the readings I was seeing from orbit, but there are traces of chronotron particles. I've never known chronotrons to appear naturally without some sort of temporal manipulation going on, but there's nothing here. I'm starting to come up with a theory, but I need some more data. I recommend we take some additional steps.
What kind of theory?
Exactly, but we need to be quick. Those patrols we encountered in orbit will be missed soon. I'm going to order the Chimera to try to avoid contact, but warn us if more ships arrive. These tall spires are charged with temporal energy. Curious. It's almost like it's in a state of temporal flux. I need to get some scans. There's something going on.
Temporal manipulation.
There are more mineral deposits over there.
Temporal manipulation is never a good sign. Anything temporal
Resonant frequency here that's not natural.
anything temporal is never a good sign.
I'm reading another anomaly ahead.
I hate this minigame. That one lasted for a while. Ah, what? Thank you.
These anomalies have a shape, like a warp field, but not quite the same. The only other place I've seen sensor readings like this was in the wormhole.
Uh-oh.
There, behind those rocks.
Times like this where I wish I had a rifle.
Hurry, they'll be here any moment. This area looks defensible. Get ready.
Where's Nog? Oh, there he is. Oh, right. Okay, I remember this spot.
I have an idea. We need to use the device. I've been trying to activate it, and I've almost got it. Keep them busy. If I can get it working, I should be able to conceal it. Here they come!
And there they go. Who's next? I was about to say, that can't be it. Oh. Oh, great. Gravity hammer guys. I didn't say anything. Oh, there are more. I was wondering why I wasn't, like, progressing to the next section. That was a... Ow. I'm working on it. Oh?
Almost there. Just one more connection and that should...
That doesn't help us. I don't know if you know this, Nog, but that doesn't help us. I do not yet. I don't think I do, anyway. Not on this character. I think I might have that on one of my other characters, but I don't have it on this one. You mother forkers. Ow, ow, ow! Let me go. Get back over here. And take your Wolverine slashes like a man! Ah, okay, it's a Lobby item. Then yeah, I don't have very many Lobby items. I've got a few. I'm very picky with my lobby items. Like, when it comes to, like, lobby crystal items, I like getting things like the Zindi Reptilian Bridge Officer or the Mako Rifle or some space weapons like the Almatid weapon set and stuff like that. So I haven't really looked very much about most of the ground kits, or most of the ground weapons besides the Mako Rifle. So, and I guess what is it? The Sonic Rifle, the Terran Empire Sonic Phaser Rifle. One of these days, I might get the Lobby Crystal store like completely unlocked. That would kind of require a lot of keys, though. Ooh, chain damage is fun. I like chain damage. Oh. Let's get my my buddies out here. Ambush turrets. Disruptor turrets. Cover shield. I guess that was completely pointless. Yep.
If you'll forgive the pun, I managed to buy us some time.
Nog, I want to slap you. Ugh.
Some time to convince the Krenim to help us, but they finally agreed. Remember how I said the device could remove someone from the time stream? It did. That's where we are now, in the temporal bubbles. And how we perceive time in here is a little different than outside. That's why the Heralds can't see us. We're out of their timelines. Out of all timelines, in fact. While we're here, it's almost like we don't exist.
That's cool and almost a little terrifying. Not existing is an improvement.
No one's shooting at us. I think that's a good thing. The Krenim they're a little touchy. Almost being driven to extinction by the Vodwar has made them suspicious. But they're willing to talk to us if we help them stabilize the temporal energy. I suggest we help. I wouldn't want to be in here if the fields collapse.
I've had some time to observe you and Captain Null. Your actions make it clear that you are no friend of the Vodwar or the Heralds.
Correct.
This does not, however, assure me that you will be allies to my people. The Krenim have lost much. Our empire is gone, and our people have been killed or scattered. We are what remains, and I will do whatever I must to protect this system, even if it means leaving you to face the Heralds alone.
I feel like that's a mistake, sir. I just feel like that's like the wrong course of action to take.
You have already repaired some of our emitters that were damaged by the attack, but there is more yet to do. Should our temporal equipment fail, this location will be instantly overrun by Heralds. If that happens, none of us will survive.
Maybe it's just the Iconians that can't travel through time, or pop in and out of time streams. Maybe their constructs can still, which would be a problem.
More of our emitters must be realigned, and there are other pieces of equipment my people are already working to repair. Assist my team, and then we will talk again.
time to... Oh, Jesus. Not okay. There are way too many of you guys.
Your fight overloaded some of the power couplings we used to moderate the temporal flow. If we had a contained space like the technology was originally designed for, this wouldn't be a problem. But we keep pushing the boundaries of what these flow modulators will do. I'm rerouting the power to take stress off the damaged couplings. But first, we need to get this capacitor aligned and ready for the transfer.
Kind of important to know who built it so that way we know what we're dealing with.
The temporal technology was developed by a scientist named Anorax. He's still a mystery, even to us. We know he was a ship commander in the Imperium fleet and a genius in temporal mechanics, and that he started work on his inventions in the late 22nd century after our war with the Rilnar. Perhaps he saw temporal manipulation as a way to change our fortunes. We know he was working towards weaponizing his designs, and I can tell from what little I've seen that it is possible. But full access to his data is restricted, so I don't know the full capabilities of his work.
And that's kind of irrelevant for the current situation.
Your fight overloaded some of the power couplings.
Yeah. You already told me that.
Okay, now it's starting to look like something.
Yeah, I know the Iconians can't travel through time or they're to die. I was talking about the Heralds. Like their constructs and defilers and stuff like that. Like, the Iconians themselves can't travel through time. But I don't know if the individuals that serve them can travel through time or not. Because, like, the Iconians are completely separate from the Iconian servitor races. So I think maybe the constructs and the defilers and stuff like that, under the right circumstances, could probably travel through time, but the Iconians themselves cannot. I know that. Stop it! Not okay!
Hold this. No, hold it right next to the bracket, or the spanner won't. There. Got it. Thanks. Something is putting too much stress on these components. I'm not sure what it is, but we don't have enough spare parts to keep rebuilding this transceiver. Grab a tricorder and run a level 3 diagnostic. Maybe there are some microfractures. If we can find and repair those, this should hold out until I can fabricate a new unit. Anorax's original designs are for a temporal field that's big enough for a ship, sizable but finite. We've adapted the tech to cover much larger areas, but that makes the field more unstable, and we had to get everything operational before the Vadwar found us. So we cut some corners, a lot of corners. We're making updates and repairs as fast as we can, but we can't afford a failure. This tech is the only thing keeping us alive.
Yeah, that'd be a problem. And building something, like, in a hurry without fully understanding it, also a problem.
Hold this.
Let's just get this taken care of. Oh. Let's see here. Perfect.
That should do it.
One more. And the most, I think probably one of the most important ones, the compensation emitter. Probably should have fixed that first. But it's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. You guys are jerks. Stop it. I know it doesn't matter which order you go them in. But I, in my head, think, okay, let's get the biggest problem out of the way first. Feel like the compensation emitter probably is the biggest problem.
The temporal compensators are out of alignment. They help keep us at a stable point in the timeline. If they fail completely, we could end up lost in time. Grab a hyperspanner. We need to get this fixed before the drift coefficient moves out of the safe zone. The Imperium was at its peak in the mid-22nd century. At that time, it controlled more than 900 planets, and our territory spread across more than 5,000 parsecs. Then came the Rilnar, and the Zal, and the Garanor, the Mawasi, and the Nihydron. Our wars chipped away at us, carving one planet after another away from the Imperium. There were only 27 planets left when the Vaadwaur came. Now, almost everyone on those worlds is gone too.
More reason why I hate the Vaadwaur.
The temporal
I think it's disconnect, realign, and reconnect. Oh.
You should realign the matrix crystals.
Okay. To me, it seemed like you should turn it off, fix it, and then turn it back on. Okay.
Good. I'll put the next location on your tricorder.
I was gonna say, I think we just have to talk to the leader now. Fuck off! Obviously, they respawn every time I leave the area. But still, it startles me every time.
You've shown you're willing to help. Now perhaps we can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh?
We have Anorax's plans, but not the... Interesting. The Heralds are opening a gateway.
That's not interesting, that's bad! That is very bad!
The repairs should be enough.
Oh.
Interesting development. These sentients have proven to be resourceful. Already they have thwarted our plan to bring in the Solvay fleet. And yet they injured even you, Ticket. I advise caution. They are more dangerous than they appear. We should bring their worlds asunder. Spill them like blood until it fills the ocean. It is time to strike.
Jesus, Ticket, calm down.
I understand you want vengeance, but we must not act in haste. We will continue with our plan. The whole must be as one. The attack on Iconia broke our unity. We were divided, diminished, weak. The others saved us from oblivion, but it took centuries to rebuild our bonds. We cannot risk more loss. The whole must
I love the Iconians. I genuinely think the Iconians are one of my favorite races that they introduced here in SWTOR. Or not SWTOR. This isn't SWTOR, this is STO. I was thinking about playing SWTOR earlier tonight. I changed my mind and decided to get on my starship.
They couldn't see us? There were Iconians right in front of us and nothing. They had no idea we were here. We were completely safe.
Temporal cloaking devices?
The only protection left to my people is our ability to manipulate time. But it is something we must do with great care. Even the most innocuous of changes can ripple through reality in unexpected ways.
Yeah. Believe me. We know. Considering this takes place after Star Trek Picard, and Picard is currently experiencing something along those lines. Yeah. We know.
My people and I have made Anarax's theories of temporal manipulation our lives' work. In at least one temporal variant, his ship made the Krenim Imperium the undisputed masters of this region of space. If only we could recreate that vessel.
Oh?
Anarax designed a ship, a wondrous vessel that could manipulate the time streams and erase elements in an attempt to bring about a desired result. Our records show that he even attempted to use this vessel to restore the Krenim's fortunes, but he was defeated by an unknown alliance. Afterward, the Krenim Imperium declined, as perhaps was its fate all along. We were diminished, but content to let time progress as it would, until the Vatwa.
Ah, yes. So you want to build the most inappropriate-looking starship in existence, so that you can manipulate time. Who designed this thing? Who thought this was a smart idea? Like, forget the time manipulation or anything. Who designed this ship? Because either they are very innocent or they're trolling us. It's one of those two. It has to be one of those two. Freaking butt plug.
The first Krenim worlds to fall managed to warn the others. When the Vatwa came, we hid ourselves in the time stream. It was the only way we survived. Before the Vatwa arrived, we were working on a relic. It was a replica of Anarax's time ship. With it, we could have gone back and eliminated the Vatwa threat before it even began.
Good question. Why haven't you?
The Vatwa's assault on the Imperium took too much from us. Now we possess Anarax's work, but not the means to bring it to life. You have seen what our technology can do. We have the designs. You have the manpower and the materials. Perhaps your governments would be interested in mutual cooperation. Allow us a chance to undo what the Vatwa did, and we will give you something that will erase your enemies from time itself.
That's... I mean, it's a tempting offer, but... if I remember how this mission plays out, like the following couple of missions, it's... I think I remember it being a lesson in... don't meddle with things you don't understand. It's kind of like what's his face, Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park. We were so focused on trying to figure out if we could, we didn't think about asking if we should.
There's more here than what you've seen.
You've hidden the entire planet?
Yes, we removed ourselves from the time stream to stay alive. With your help, we can change everything.
You hid an entire planet, but you can't build this time ship on your own?
We have the plans. Our resources are almost gone.
We have shipyards, workers, and all the materials you could need.
Precisely. We revealed ourselves to you as a gesture of good faith. What will you do in return?
Yeah, this isn't our call.
And the heralds are gone. It's safe to take our time and contact our ships. But this is huge. A whole Krenim colony that survived the God War? One that has temporal technology that even the Iconians can't counter? A weaponized time ship that can erase entire civilizations like they never existed? This could change the entire war. We could have a chance now.
Can I just state, too, that the fact that they're even considering having to completely erase the Iconians from existence in order to survive just shows exactly how desperate each and every one of the factions of the Alliance has gotten to? Because up until this point, you know, the Federation is a moral compass. But, like, listen to the way Naga's talking. It's like, that is not a moral compass right there. That is someone who has been driven to desperation and is excited at the potential relief that this promise could you know, give them, or this promising technology rather. Also, they need to put some work into the shading of that planet. I don't know if it's supposed to still be cloaked or if it's supposed to have been revealed, but it's like half there. Yeah, something did happen.
Temporal mechanics is not a complication we need, but this weapon they are proposing sounds intriguing. You and Captain Nog were correct in thinking the Alliance would be interested in investigating such a thing. Personally, I approve of anything the Iconians might fear. Kapla!
I like the Chronic Hunter rifle.
And all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Do I only get the mycelial drone if I have all 4 equipped? Oh, no, it creates a second drone. That's what it is. I don't need a second drone. Actually, no. You know what I'll do? I will keep that there. I'm going to give Rana.
Please report to the Kiana system. Our partnership with the Krenim is starting to bear fruit, but the project may take more time to complete than we have left. We must consider any plan that ensures our survival.
Oh, I think I know which this mission is. If this is the mission that I'm thinking it is. Man, I'll have to play this twice. But I want both of those. Damn it.
The war continues.
Alright. Fairly certain I know what mission this is. This is one of the ones I remember. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of starships. I remember this mission. Where am I at with my mastery? Oh, I'm almost done with the mastery. Cool. Then I can move on to the next ship.
Greetings. On behalf of Captain Cogran and Alliance Command, I am pleased to welcome you to our research station. The captain is completing his preparations. In the meantime, I will give you a tour of the facility where we are building a weapon that will end the Iconian threat once and for all.
Oh, yeah.
Our researchers can explain how the weapon works and answer any questions you may have.
Let's do it.
And here, we have the development area.
How much do you know about the Krenom, 7 of 9?
The Borg have extensive records on the Krenom. They were a species of great interest to the collective.
I'm not sure I like the idea of the Borg studying us like a bug in a petri dish. I'm not sure I like the idea of the Borg studying anyone.
That's fair. That's fair.
Resources pursuing Iconian technology. They believed the species to be extinct. They were incorrect.
So much for the Borg knowing everything.
The Iconian's technology is far beyond even the capabilities of the Borg.
Fine, but what about shielding the ship that's using the weapon? We haven't solved the paradox problem yet.
This is not my first experience with alternate timelines. It would be possible to develop a form of temporal shielding to protect this vessel from alterations in the timeline.
You know, I understand that they have 7 of 9 in her Voyager uniform to better connect them with the Voyager stuff. But considering the fact that we know that they removed Icheb and Hugh from the game when Picard first came out, and the fact that they have the new 7 of 9 in the game for Star Trek Picard, I'm hoping that for the Delta missions and for any other mission that features the older look of 7 of 9, that they update it. Because as of right now, it's almost like they have two 7 of 9s. You know what I mean? It's almost like they've got the 7 of 9 for Picard, which is only a couple of years older than the Picard version. And then they've got the 7 of 9 from Voyager, or at least someone who's still dressing as a 7 of 9 from Voyager, existing at the same time. And either they need to rectify that by having the two of them meet so we can know that they are two different individuals, or they need to update Seven's model in all the instances where she appears in her Voyager uniform so that way she is in her, you know, her more civilian clothes. Also, one of the things that has always pulled me out of it is the fact that she's still using the Voyager era comm badge when everybody else has gotten updated comm badges. And that also bothers me a little bit. So, while I appreciate the look of the nostalgia, I really do believe that 7 should get updated to have her more modern look, or they should have the newer 7 and the older 7 meet so we know that they are actually two different individuals caused by temporal paradox or whatever. One of the two. One of the two. I'm just asking for that because right now it's really confusing because you got this 7 and you've got the newer 7 and it's just like, why?
Welcome to our facility. I'm working with one of the teams here to develop the time ship and choose a target. What we do is different from time travel. Anorax's designs are actually for a weapon that can remove elements from the time stream completely, and then time reshapes itself to account for that absence.
That's exactly what it means.
In some ways, yes. Once the weapon is fired, it can create an entirely new reality. And anyone or anything that isn't temporally shielded will be a part of that reality. That's why we have to proceed slowly. If we're not careful, we could change everything we know and not even know what's happened. But think of the possibilities. We could reverse the effects of wars, stop threats like the Iconians, even turn back time and eliminate the Borg. This is a weapon, but it's one that can make a better galaxy.
There's a reason why someone hasn't tried to do this before on a grander scale.
Captain Cogran's briefing is about to begin. Follow me to the conference room.
Greetings. I have heard much about your victories against the Iconians. It is an honor to work with a hero of the Empire. We are almost ready to begin. First, however, Starfleet's temporal agent would like a word. He has concerns about our plans for the Krinim weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I do too. Also, who turned out the lights? At least there's nobody, like, continuously saying that inside a spacesuit.
Greetings. My name is Philip Cray. I'm the liaison from Temporal Investigations for this project. Well, where do I start? I'm 157 years old. That's only because I spent 90 years caught in a temporal distortion in the Typhon Expanse, serving as an ensign under Captain Morgan Bateson, the USS Bozeman. Much of the crew of the Bozeman found it difficult to integrate back into Starfleet. So much had changed. The Temporal Intelligence Agency took in many of my shipmates, due to our first-hand knowledge of events that occurred in the past. So, that's where I ended up.
Alright. I mean, this is an obvious question. We're meddling with time. Why wouldn't they want to have a liaison here?
The Federation has some serious concerns about possible violations of the Temporal Prime Directive. Normally, Starfleet personnel are strictly prohibited from directly interfering with historical events, and should make every effort to maintain the timeline. I understand that Klingon temporal intelligence has similar regulations in place.
And this is what I was just saying. This is completely... It goes against everything that they're talking about.
Indeed. That should tell you how serious this war has become. If the Iconians win, there probably won't be anyone left to preserve the timeline. In this instance,
My role is to ensure that we succeed in our task with the minimal possible disruption to the timeline, as well as to address any repercussions of those disruptions.
All right.
I don't disagree. As a Starfleet officer, I am sworn to uphold the Temporal Prime Directive. Not only that, but I have seen firsthand the dangers that come from ignoring it. But as the Vulcans say, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. The Iconians cannot use time travel, and that makes it a weapon we can use against them. We must consider carefully whether it is too dangerous of a weapon to use at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I am 100% on your side, Philip. I don't like the idea of time travel. I think I remember what happens in this mission. When I was playing with my Romulan character. I think I remember what happens with this mission. And his concerns are justified.
Our fleet are protecting key worlds, but dozens of other targets have fallen to Herald attacks. Civilian casualties are rising. We need to act. This facility is building a device to turn the tide in our favor. Captain Nog, what is the status of the weapon?
We've had some setbacks. We're still weeks from a working prototype. No amount of temporal manipulation will change that.
And have you chosen a target for the temporal incursion?
We are still running simulations. We've configured the holodeck to help us evaluate the possible changes that occur after removing an element from the time stream. Some of these scenarios show promise, but none are exactly what you want.
Very well. We cannot afford to wait another day. We are losing this war. We need to strike now. A direct engagement is our only option. We will put all our resources into a full attack on the Iconians. Every ship we can muster will be a part of one massive strike against the Herald Sphere. Captain Paris is already moving into position with the Vanguard. Ships here will report to the Herald Sphere as soon as possible. There will be more warriors in Stovokor tonight. But first, we will make the Iconians bleed.
This isn't the mission I was thinking of. Okay. This is the mission before the mission I was thinking of. In perfect formation. My ship looks so weird compared to all the other ones, but I like it like that.
Alpha Wing, you are cleared for departure.
And they got sucked backwards. Ah, so many. Jesus. There are so many ships.
Am I glad to see you? It's just not working. The Iconians are gating in their ships, and they have far more reserves than we anticipated. I've called for a hold on the flagship assault until we regroup. There's no point in a suicide run. First, we need to help our ships in trouble. Can I count on you to help?
This is Pilot X from the USS Keller. We are losing warp containment and are in need of immediate assistance.
Oh, for crying out loud. Punk? I can do that too. That's gotta hurt. Oh, I guess it didn't need that. They all focus fired on him, and it died really quick. That's enough. Uh-oh. That's a big one. Oh crap, they're right there. Oh crap. Okay, you know what? Battlecruiser first. Whew! Today is not your day to die. Oh, I almost got out of range of that.
We're falling back.
I cannot do that, Captain. A Klingon does not run from battle. Farewell, Captain. Today is a good day to die.
Oof.
All right, people, we've got one shot at this.
I'll take care of the reinforcements. Follow that dreadnought.
Okay.
Clear to enter the gateway.
I feel like this could have been a very bad idea.
The flagship's shields are down, and it's losing power. Looks like they're trying to interface with the sphere to give themselves a boost. This might be our one chance to board it and take control. I have 3 troop transports standing by.
Alright. No time like the present.
Signaling the carriers to move into position now.
That seemed...
Herald reinforcements inbound.
I was about to say,
Deal with them.
that seemed rather easy. Don't mind me, I'm just doing donuts. I don't see any... Where are the reinforcements? Ah, there they are. You guys are real. Oh, fuck that. Oh, oh, you want some more? I will be happy to oblige. Charge! Here. Nope. You're not gonna get me. Oh, go away. Wow, you guys are persistent. Nope, 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 no. Stop it. Nope. Screw that noise. Holy crap. I was gonna say, fire at the frickin' solar thing. There we go. Our turn.
Boarding parties are on the flagship and reporting heavy resistance. I'll stay here and keep any reinforcements off your back. You need to transport to the flagship and help our teams there.
That can be arranged.
Great! We got through. What's your status? We can't reach any of the other away teams. Acknowledged. Sensors are picking up power fluctuations near your coordinates. The impact with the Quartar must have disrupted their systems. Start disabling anything you can reach. If we do enough damage, maybe that will help us take their ship.
Old-fashioned pirate raids are amazing. Just so happens that my ship reminds me of a pirate ship, so... No gateways, no reinforcements, no mercy!
Away teams are attacking power junctions, but they are encountering heavy resistance. It would be an honor to join your team, sir.
Let's do it. Let's wreak some havoc.
Away teams reporting in, sir. Heavy resistance and heavy casualties. Detecting life signs and weapon discharges dead ahead. I am detecting Federation and Herald weapons fire beyond this door. There is also a power junction.
Perfect. Power junction is exactly what I need. Let's start pressing some buttons. Uh-oh. Insolence? Oh crap.
Matara is retreating. She might be trying to recharge her energy.
Whoa, what are you doing over there? The fluctuations are increasing exponentially.
Yeah, that's because we kind of got into a fight with a pseudo-god.
Interesting. It makes sense. The Iconians are energy beings. If Matara can't use the ship's systems, she'll use herself as a battery for the gateways. That's probably dangerous for her. She's bleeding herself dry with every gateway. Keep at it. If you can drain enough of her energy, she might make herself vulnerable.
Herald, reinforcements! We need to disable the other junction, sir.
Can I get these guys back up? I can. Perfect. I wasn't able to rescue him, though. I got one of them back up.
There is another power junction ahead.
Ooh, you know what I can do? Events, reclaim reward, ground equipment. You. Just give me a little bit more firepower. I don't need that right now. But do I have to unpack it? I probably have to unpack it. There we go. That'll make things a little more interesting. Tara! I'm pressing buttons again! Bring it! Bring it! Put your latinum where your mouth is.
Keep disabling the power junction.
It's working. She's using her own energy to power the gateways.
More reinforcements, sir. The area is secure. The other interface is just over there. I am detecting a third junction ahead.
Oh, yeah? Well, let's do this all over again. We're just going to keep poking at her until she finally gives up. Or we kill her.
Another junction just ahead, sir. If we can keep forcing the creature to use her own power, we can weaken her enough to defeat her. I am detecting strong energy signatures ahead. I believe it to be some kind of command center.
Stop talking, start fighting.
Scans confirm her energy readings are increasing. This could work.
Prepare yourself! We must disable the other interface before we continue.
Stand up, Nelly. You're not out of this yet. You're not out of this until I say you're out of this.
The area ahead contains 4 interface junctions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're not a god.
Reinforcements on their way.
Next. I don't know about that.
More reinforcements. Watch your back.
Damn right it is. One last one. I mean, how is that any different from before?
I will stand with you, and these creatures will pay for what they've done. Kill them. Kill them all.
Fall back! Transporter, beam us up!
Again, how is that any different from what you were already doing? You were kind of already trying to destroy the entire galaxy.
You made it back. Count yourself among the fortunate few. What's the situation on the flagship? I hate to say it, but that might be the first bit of good news I've heard all day. Okay, we need to fall back. While there's still a chance, the Heralds will be coming back in force.
This part of the mission always made me sad. Wait, hold on.
These warriors died well. They will not be forgotten.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, based on the size of that ship hulk, obviously it's a Constitution class ship hulk. I thought it might have been the Kelvin Connie, but it's not. It's just the size of the Kelvin Connie, but it's just a default Constitution hulk. Wait, where are the escape pods? I thought I was right in front of them. Are they up? Oh, there they are. Even the Klingon warriors can be remorseful at this level of loss of life.
I don't think we have a choice now. We have to complete the Krenim device. Captain Cogran wants it online immediately, but this isn't something we can rush. Cutting corners with temporal mechanics? That's how you end up with unsolvable time paradoxes. Look, I'll do whatever I can, but I'm scared of this technology. Building it will be the greatest challenge of my career. But actually altering time? I'm not sure anyone should have that much power.
Yeah, after this, like, kind of change your opinions on everything that's going on.
I want to personally commend you. Whatever success we had in this mission was thanks to you. The Iconians have lost their leader. Their unity is broken. That might give us an opening to end this war. The cost, though, all those people, I can't help but feel that I failed them.
I feel like that's natural, considering what we just flew through.
Despite the extraordinary efforts of you and many others, our operation was a failure. We're still totaling up the casualties, but the cost was too great. The Heralds still stand. They have lost one Iconian, but if anything, that will only prolong the conflict. Defeating Matara was a combination of the sacrifice of Guroth and many others, your quick thinking and martial prowess, and the Iconians' arrogance. Matara did not believe an Iconian could die. The others will not make the same mistake.
The thing about, like, the Iconian War is, like, it's just one big no-win scenario.
Many of our warriors have entered Tovokor this day. We will miss having them at our side in the next battle. But we will continue to fight and survive another day.
Question is how? Well, aside from, you know, altering time. Because that's a given.
Our losses were great today, and we will mourn for every hero who died defending their galaxy. I am a warrior. I believe in honorable combat, direct tactics, and looking my enemy in the eye. Although you did manage to destroy Matara and break the unity of the Iconians, I now see that we cannot use traditional combat to defeat them. Captain Nog and his team will continue their work on the weapon. It may be our only option. The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight. The research teams in the Kiana
No.
system...
We're done for the night. I'm going to wrap things up here. This was fun. Thank you for joining me, both on Twitch and on YouTube. If you tuned in on either one of those platforms, I really appreciate it. This is Arc Alpha 12. I will probably be back sometime in the next couple of days. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure how busy I'm going to be, but I want to do something else besides STO, so hopefully I'll figure out what I'm going to do there. But in the meantime, I hope you guys have a good rest of the night, and I